Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Scatters in chat right now. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a new week of streaming. Hope you guys had a good weekend. How's everybody doing on this Monday morning? I guess none of you that are here right now played the DC Cup because you would be asleep right now, but hope you guys at least enjoyed following the action over the course of the weekend. I thought it was pretty exciting. I didn't play or stream myself, but I still, I still watched a couple of people tryharding, and that was pretty fun. Eshamopi, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I got top 100 you. Well done. Well done. I heard DB Grinder is going to Worlds. I heard that too. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see for the final results. I heard, especially in Europe, it was really, really close. Word on the street is that only 72 points decided between first and second place in Europe. That's pretty intense. DJ K-Man TV, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Latin America and NA are all super close. It's very intense. I'm looking forward to how it's gonna shake up. What rank are you in now? I played only a couple games. I played Paleo for a couple games in the Worlds qualifier, just whenever I had a couple spare minutes over the weekend, but not much. I think I ended on something like 13,000 points or something, so not much. I didn't play that much. Sam Not Samuel, thank you for the 19 months. Apparently someone in China used the VPN to play NA, but why would one do that? Like, unironically, what would be the point of doing that? Because even if you get first, you're not going to be allowed to play at Worlds, surely, right? I don't know. Like, it wouldn't change anything, right? So, anyways, I don't know. We'll just wait and see until they confirm the points, I guess. Anyways, well, everybody is assembling. Why don't we do the warm-up and then we talk about that new and amazing and totally changing everything OCG Banlist, KegW, and then there's an event in Master Duel, which is Time Wizard 2010, that we can play today. We're gonna definitely get our couple wins in the regular event mode, and then if it's fun, we can also do some viewer games. How does that sound? We can just open up a duel room and just play with the Time Wizard format. Stas FR, thank you for the 8 months, and Max Win, thank you for the 12 full year of support. Thank you. Lots of tough competition. I mean, yes, but you wouldn't expect anything else, right? I mean, it was tough competition last year. It's going to be tough competition this year. That is just how it goes. Pretty hyped for it. All right. We shall guess some cards and then hop into some stuff. 2015 recap today. I saw that it came out. I'm not sure if we're gonna have the time to watch it today, because I really do want to play that Master Duel event to the full extent. But we're definitely gonna watch it at some point during the week. Nabi, thank you for the 17 months. Happy birthday. All right, let us begin. Dark energy. Egnoid, thank you for the 3 months. I know this one. I've seen it, but I don't know what it's called. Unfriendly Amazon? That one. Don't call me washed in the first second. What is that all about? This is looking ogdodic. This is ogdodic. Zohar. Zohar. Nope. Logos. That is sorts of concealing light. I don't know what this is called. Throw stone unit. Okay. This is something doable. I don't know what though. Physic? Physical double. That one. Is this Lady of the Lake? No. Avalon? Yeah, I'm skipping. Oh, it's just Avalon. Okay, well. This is like Timaeus stuff. I don't know what this is. Legend of Heart. Oh, this one looks familiar. This is something Manticore or twin. Is it twin-headed Behemoth? No, it's not twin-headed Behemoth. I actually don't. I've seen it 100%. Oh, the hyphen. I got. Oh, that's Giant Hand. I didn't. I was like, this looks like Ice Hand and Fire Hand, but it's neither of the two. What does this have to do with them? This is like Aurora Wing. Yep. This is like I've seen this 1000%, but I do not know what it's called. Malice Ascendant. Can't tell what's going on. Dark Advance? Ooh, that's DD Crow, isn't it? Oh, is that Roulette Spider? Yes. Not the greatest pace so far, but that's Bunny Blast. Is that another? Is that Flower Guardians again? No, it's not. Magic Gate of Miracles. Oh, I've seen this one. Oh, what is that? I can't tell, but I've seen. I know I've seen it. Oh, Guilford the Lightning. Gyakuten Megami. Zero Max, I think is what that's called. No? Oh, I've mistaken that. I've done that before. Wave Motion, Inferno. I keep mixing up those two. Can't tell. E-Grade Buster? Oh, that's a Cybers, isn't it? That looks hella Cybers. And that's not a compliment. Wait, what's this? The just this, right? It is Cybers? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alien. There's no alien soldier? A hunter. I thought that was an alien soldier. Okay, anyways, moving on. Is this gold? It could be gold gadget. It is gold gadget. I do not know what this is. I think it's called Steri. I think those are all Steri cards. Steri Knight Arrival, but I can't tell these apart. I didn't even know that was an archetype. Oh, Bamboo Sword. Um. Oh, come on. None of them? What is it then? Oh, it's the Fabled. Yeah. Oh, come on. They look hella similar, though, don't they? Ooh. That's very old. I know exactly what it looks like. Our meal. I don't know. Celestia. Okay. Ray of Hope, I think is what that's called. Oh, that's Abyss Balayan. Or Baline. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's a Noble Knight, I think. However, Noble Knight G. Gval Chavad. That's a Cloudian. Oh. Poison Cloud? Poison Cloud. I don't know what that's called. I've never seen this before. I don't think. Gravity Lash. Oh, that's Dante. Yeah. Tomb, something Necro Valley. Throne? Throne. Okay, it's a map. I think that's Morphtronic map. Not Morphtronic map. Piri? Piri Rise map. Okay. Gates. That soul transition again? No. See, I thought it was, but it's not. Oh, that's Radiant Mirror Force. Yep. Oh, come on. Not another Evil. Evil. No, I'm skipping it. I don't know. I have no idea. Elias. Evil Soar. Nope, not even correct. These are too hard, man. They've all been so irrelevant. It's too hard. Therios. I don't know what that is either. Oh, wait. Is it Elfuria? Elfuria. Ooh, what is this? Purple Poison. Yep. Chao. No, the spirit, not Chao Feng. Feng Huang. Nitro. Ah, it's that guy. The Goblin. It's not housekeeping. It's, I don't know what it's called. Fine. All right, well. Tempest Magician. Convulsion. Crystal Dragon or Snow Dust Giant. I keep mixing up Snow Dust and Crystal. That's Necros Mirror. Could be Geet Hartle. Yep. No. Then I don't know. Puzzle Reborn. Oh god, there's too many, I think. Something Papillon? Moonlit Papillon. That was Cherubini, right? Anyways. 710, take it or leave it. Average is what you're getting today. It's not terrible, but it's not great. It's alright, I guess. Adam, thank you for the 5 months. Connor, Joe, thank you for the 21. Niels, thank you for the 28. And Gnurgod, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate you guys. Buying Phantom of Yubel was so expensive, but thanks to Twitch Prime, I could still subscribe to the channel. What is, how much is Phantom of Yubel? I haven't checked. 60? Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you need 2 or 3? At least 2, but I'm seeing more 3s in the chat right now. Okay, that's concerning. Well, Yubel looking kind of pricey, doesn't it? Like it's Spirit of Yubel, Nightmare Throne. not too bad, or like not too cheap, I should say. CB collect extingo to 10 months. I have that sometimes. For the very old cards, I'll like remember the German name and then not know the English one. With most of the modern cards, I don't have that problem because I'll just like, I usually know the Wait, what is what is that? Why is it? What is this? I didn't even notice that. Why is it? Why does it say 1970? Well, we got the year right. Whatever that means. Is there like a is the game bugged? Is the game bugged? Okay, we're looking for a low-level monster from I don't know what the year is. So let's just take like let's do Consecrated Light. Oh yeah, everything and now my mouse died. Perfect. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, it is a level 1 light monster. All right, guys, level 1 light monsters now. We have no idea what the year is. And we need it with more than 0 attack and more than 0 defense. What is the Rinian? It's level 2. Fabled Lurie. Not Fabled Lurie, but good guess. More than 200 attack, less than 400 defense. Mystic Piper. 0/0. Doesn't work. Booten. Booten. Exactly 200. Not it. Also, it's not a fairy, fiend, or warrior. White Stone of Legends. That's a tuner, and it's not a tuner. Not a tuner, but it's 300 attack. Magician of Faith. Not a flip monster either. Uri Photon. Not Kuri Photon. Also, it wasn't the Fiend. All right, we're looking for light level 1, 300 attack, 200 defense. Come on, that can't be too hard. Maiden with Eyes of Blue. Those are all tuners. It's not a tuner. White Lord. Nope, that was a very good guess though. Pearly? Is Pearly? No, Pearly is 100. Reborn? I assume they're all fiends. Worm Apocalypse is a fiend, is a flip monster, I mean. Winged Karibo, is that not a fiend? That's a fairy. But it's also not a fairy. Power Planner. There you go. Gen X Power Planner. I don't know if I would have gotten that one if we could have used the year. But yeah, that's interesting. There seems to be some sort of bug with the year so that every year is 1970. Well. Yeah, the Gen X stuff is from like 2010 or 2011, I would guess. Something like that. All right. Before we hop in and enjoy some retro Master Duel, there is something we need to talk about, and that is the most recent OCG Forbidden and Limited List update. RNTG Arachnid, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate you a ton. Krollo, thank you for the 10 months as well. And Take Cool, thank you for the 17. I did not go to locals the last week, but I will go again soon. I just haven't had the time in recent weeks, but I will start going back to locals soon. All right, so this is not we're not gonna blind react to this because this came out I think 1 or 2 days ago. So obviously most people have already seen it. I have already seen some of it. And I have already seen the most important thing, which isn't on here, but we'll talk about that in a second. So we'll just go through it more, like a little quicker than when I do a blind reaction, but just like I haven't looked at it in much detail yet. So they brought back Glow Bulb from 1 to 3. I'll say from 1 to 3 is not as big of a difference, but Glow Bulb is still a potentially really good card. Ip the World Chalice, I always call it Justicar. That's probably because of my I'm like my brain is fried from Justicar True Heart in Hearthstone. But Justice Shear, I don't know. From 2 to 3, I don't think makes a difference, personally. So that's fine. Just decluttering. Colossus from 1 to 3, believe it or not, I actually like this change. Hear me out. Hear me out. I think Colossus is a card that should either be banned or at 3. Because think about it, the difference between one Colossus and more Colossuses, Colossuses, I don't know, only matters for pure Thunder Dragon. Like any other like combo pile that plays Colossus only plays one anyways. So if they want Colossus to be legal in the game, you might as well put it to 3 to give Thunder Dragon, like the pure deck, the maximum amount of access. I still think it would be okay if they banned this card, but I don't personally think there's a real reason for the card to be at 1. Like at 1 specifically, I don't think is the place where Colossus should be. So I think if it's legal, then I'm okay with it being at 3. Predaplant offers Scorpio from 1 to 3. That's probably fine. You can play a bunch of copies with Lone Fire Blossom anyways, and there's probably more broken 1-card starters. Like Orpheus Scorpio feels like it was a card that was just a little ahead of its time, you know. Now, like back in the day, it was crazy the stuff you could do off of that 1 card. Nowadays, it's kind of normal that some cards can do that stuff, you know. Like if they keep releasing cards like Snake Eye Ash, then it'd be kind of stupid for a card like Orpheus Scorpio to be at 1, so that's fine. Time Seal goes from 1 to 3. That doesn't matter. That card is not good anymore. Semi-limited, all the Dragon Rulers. This is completely fine, and they could have put them back to 3 if like probably, but here we are. Quick Fix from 1 to 2 is the first one that I'm not a big fan of, simply because my personal opinion on Spiral is that I think Spiral is one of those archetypes that should remain dead for the rest of this game's lifespan. But I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I'm not a fan of Spiral. Bonfire from 3 to 2 is understandable, but it's like a relatively small change. Like I get it, it's understandable. It's kind of like the fact that Rhoda is limited, right? In every format is kind of like whatever to me. Like I personally don't believe that a card like Bonfire or Rhoda or whatever is the reason why something's broken. Personally, I think searchers are fine. But I also think that it's fine for searchers to be at 1 or 2. Like I don't personally care that much about Bonfire specifically. I don't really have any or like a huge take on searchers, whether they should be at 3 or 1 or 2. I personally don't mind Bonfire, but I also don't mind Bonfire being hit in some way, shape, or form. So it's a very OCG hit. Let's say it like that. It's a very OCG kind of hit to put a bunch of searchers onto the ban list, but so it's kind of whatever. Plush Fire coming back to 1. This was predictable because it did receive that errata. So it is now a heart once per turn. That's completely fine. A card that probably will move up the list even further if I had to guess in future updates. They brought Kirin back. That is way too late if you ask me, but obviously that's fine. I mean, the card is already off the list in TCG. So and it didn't really do anything. So this is completely fine. Beatrice from 3 to 1. I am not a big fan of, but let's talk about these next 2 together. Actually, SP Lil Knight and Beatrice are both going to 1, which people are memeing about. People are memeing about Beatrice going to 1 and SP Lil Knight going to 1 because obviously most meta decks, if anything, are using 1 of these cards, and that is true. if these cards stay at 1, I think these hits are kind of silly. Some decks do play 2 SP Little Knight, but the reality is with SP Little Knight being limited, it is still going to be everywhere, basically, right? However, I think this is just a continuation of what they did with the previous list, where they put SP Little Knight to 2, which was a hit that made even less sense. But at the time, we predicted, well, those are kind of like warning shots, right? They're like telling people, hey, we are aware that SP Little Knight is super popular. We're throwing it on the ban list like step by step, which is the same thing that they are doing with their unhits since a couple of years, right? They've been doing like, okay, we think this card can come off the ban list, so we're going to put it to 1 and then to 2 and then to 3, which is the direction that the Dragon Rulers are going, for example, right? And I think with these sort of extra deck staples, they're doing like the reverse order, right? So yeah, from a if you look at only this ban list in a vacuum, like this doesn't make any sense, right? Like 1 Beatrice, 1 SP Little Knight is not a good change, because it's not going to impact 99% of decks in the format, except the 1 BA player in all of the OCG. But I'm kind of hoping that this is like a warning shot. I personally think Beatrice is a card that deserves to be banned at this point. Like I think Beatrice was cool in BA, but ever since BA isn't meta anymore and other decks are like, Beatrice has just been used for a lot of crazy stuff. Except for BA. Like anything that Beatrice has appeared in has done some pretty crazy stuff with her, except for BA in recent years. So I think it's time to move on from Beatrice as like a generic card. They should have just made it less generic somehow. But yeah, this is probably a warning shot. SP Little Knight, on the other hand, I actually am kind of a fan of SP. I kind of like the kind of game states that SP Little Knight creates. It is incredibly powerful, don't get me wrong. It is a really, really strong card. I don't know if I would advocate for it to be banned just yet, but it is something that I think SP Little Knight is definitely a card that is powerful enough to be banned. I think we can all agree on that. Whether we would like it to be banned is a different question, but it's definitely good enough and popular enough for it to be a candidate, at least, to talk about, right? I personally wouldn't ban SP, but they might. But not for now. For now, these are just 2 hits that look kind of silly, but we'll see in the future if this is sort of like a warning kind of thing, a preparation for a future banning of the card. Snake Eye Ash going from 2 to 1, that is fine. It's a fine change. However, I think together, I actually did forget if there's more changes to Snake Eyes on this ban list, but like overall, just getting rid of 1 Bonfire and 1 Snake Eye Ash doesn't feel that great. It's a very OCG kind of change. You're right. That's a very, very, wanted to 1. Yeah, but that already happened in previous lists. I'm talking this list, right? I'm talking right now. This is, first of all, it's not going to do that much. And second of all, it's just also not a great change. Like the Snake Eye deck as it is in the OCG just has evolved into this direction where the Fiendsmith cards just still make it hyper consistent and have a lot of extenders and all that kind of stuff. So losing 1 Ash and 1 Bonfire is super weird, and doesn't like it hits Snake Eye. It just doesn't hit it doesn't hit Snake Eye hard enough, I feel like. And I think people are gonna be annoyed by that, but okay. Number 40, Gimmick Puppet of Strings. I can only guess that this is because of the Gimmick Puppet FTK. I'm not actually 100% familiar with how that FTK works. I've heard people say that it is still possible, which would make this hit seem kind of dumb to me personally. People say that if it still works, then why even make that change? It makes it a choke point. Okay, maybe it makes the deck more vulnerable to like certain hand traps, right? But I don't personally know enough about the Gimmick Puppet FTK to know if this is a sufficient hit, if it even does anything, or if it does nothing. Some people say it does something. Some people say it does only a little bit or nothing. We'll see. But to begin with, the Gimmick Puppet deck isn't even really a thing, right? Like I think it popped up once in the YCS, the best of one. I think one or like a few of them top, but like in regular OCG meta breakdowns, I don't really see the Gimmick Puppet deck at all. So yeah, Sangan Summoning from 3 to 1. I think this one is among the best hits on this Forbidden and Limited list because it puts one of the most toxic cards in the Tenpai deck down to 1. I personally don't have as much of an issue with Tenpai. I find Tenpai kind of boring, but that's about it. The only card I have a real issue with is Sangan Summoning. That's the one card that I find the most annoying, the most broken, the least interactive in the entire deck. And that because it simply prevents your opponent from interacting with you completely. So this card being limited is fine. It is still technically searchable through Pydra, right? Pydra can search spells. The problem is if you don't have this spell, Pydra is a lot less likely to even resolve in the first place, because then your opponent can just use their effect veilers or impermanences or all that kind of stuff on the Pydra. So you've still got 2 copies of Sangan Summoning with terraforming, right? But it's significantly less often in your opening hand, right? Which that is when it's the most broken, is when they just have it to protect their starters, right? So good change, very good change. Summon limit from 3 to 1. Obviously, we don't have to talk about it. Phenomenal change. Card Floodgate on the list, always a W. Very nice. I need to show you something. Hold up. I need to show you. I think it was like my second game in the. I played. I didn't stream over the weekend, but I played a couple of games in the Master Duel Worlds qualifiers this weekend. I'll show you something. Hold up. Which is why I laughed real hard when I saw that ban. Hold up. Just look at it. Lost coin flip, obviously. Played paleo, obviously. Full Horus, full Royal Horus, obviously. This card's Guardian Slime. Needless to say, I closed the game after. So yeah, I guess I'm happy with that ban. I guess I'm happy with that. So yeah, rip Bozo Catapult Turtle, I suppose. And then Kaiser Coliseum going from 2 to 0, which is obviously also a really good change. Fuck, I think about it 26 months. Okay, so let's talk about 2 things. Let's talk about 2 things. Let's talk about what happened on this list, and then let's talk about Max C, which is the thing that didn't happen. Okay. This list, even though usually I'm a big fan of those lists where a lot of stuff happens, those are usually the most hype ban list updates, right? This one, however, I personally think it looks big, but it's actually super small, right? I'll tell you the cards that you can basically completely ignore on this ban list. Catapult Turtle, ignore that. Basically irrelevant card anyways. Kirin and Plushfire, ignore those. It's cool that they come back, but they won't do anything. Beatrice and SP to 1, ignore those completely because they're being played at 1 99% of the time. Gimmick Puppet of Strings, probably irrelevant. All the Dragon Rulers, completely irrelevant. Spiral Quick Fix, irrelevant for now. Bulb, Justiciar, Colossus, Offris, and Time Seal, all irrelevant because Colossus at 1 was all that the decks needed. This at 2 was completely sufficient. Glow Up Bulb didn't even see play, but like it's still a good card. But like 5, 10, 14, 15, 16, like 16 out of these hits. 16 out of these hits are completely to be ignored if you're looking at like meta relevancy. Colossus to 3 is irrelevant because it was already limited. It was already limited, and the only deck that uses more than one Colossus is like pure Thunder Dragon, which, spoilers, is not going to be a thing. So, like, this looks so much bigger than it is. Can you give me some copium? I'm losing trust in and respect to Konami at this point. If this horrible philosophy concerning Maxi and Molchami comes to Master Duel. We'll talk about that in a second. So, let's ignore those hits. This list is definitely not as big of a list that it appears to be. The relevant hits: Colosseum banned, good change. Summon Limit limited, good change. Could have been banned, but fine. Sangan summoning to 1, good hit. So those are good changes. And then we have Bonfire and Snake Eye Ash being just a slight slap on the wrist for Snake Eye, which that at this point we don't even have to sugarcoat it. That is just not sufficient at this point. Like that is just not enough. That's a weak ass hit. That's an OCG ass consistency hit that I'm sure a lot of OCG people are pretty tired of seeing at this point with like the power level that Snake Eye has been for such a long time. The way they are handling Snake Eye is like is pretty atrocious. Even though I am aware that Snake Eye is not the only deck in the OCG right now, the thing is still out of the top decks in the OCG, Snake Eye is like the most dominant for the longer time, right? Like the Fiendsmith Yubel decks and the Tenpai stuff, that's not as old as Snake Eyes. It's just been, yeah, it's kind of like the tier limit treatment at this point. You're right. It's kind of like the tier limit treatment where that deck's been too relevant for too long. I personally think a hit to the Fiendsmith engine would have been great for the OCG. That is my main concern with this, because if it wasn't for Fiendsmith, that's another thing. If it wasn't for Fiendsmith, these Snake Eye hits would actually be like kind of sufficient, right? Like not perfect. They wouldn't be my preferred way of doing it. But if Fiendsmith wasn't like super good in Snake Eyes, then I think we would be looking at these Snake Eye hits a little differently. But the fact that like the Fiendsmith cards just replace the Snake Eye cards for more starters in that deck just makes these kind of like not sufficient, right? So I don't know if they think it's too soon for Fiendsmith, but I personally find Fiendsmith a little... I'm scared of Fiendsmith. I'll say it. I'm a little scared of Fiendsmith. When it comes to the TCG. I'm just hoping they hit Snake Eye a little harder for us on the next ban list. That's really what I'm hoping for. So overall, ban list that looks a lot larger than it is, and a lot of stuff that doesn't really matter. And the stuff that does matter isn't even ideal in the sense of Snake Eyes. So it's kind of like, I think this is kind of meh of an OCG ban list. Let me know if you think differently or if you agree. And now let's talk about the elephant in the room, the thing that they didn't do, the thing that I was most hyped for them to do, that I've been coping on for the recent weeks and all that kind of stuff. They didn't hit Maxi at all, which... Hold up. Why do people that aren't playing in the OCG doom posting OCG when we are still enjoying our cheap price cards and literally just had one of the best reapers? Shouldn't they? I don't understand your question. I don't get the question. I'm sorry. I don't understand the question. I don't know what you want to know. I thought I told you guys that it could go it could go two ways, right? Either they made Molchami Pirellia because they wanted to get rid of Maxi, or they thought they needed another like additional copy of Maxi, which if they wanted to replace it, that would have been based. If they wanted to have another Maxi, that's absolutely crazy, right? So we have the first indicator that apparently they didn't plan to get rid of Maxi. They just wanted to make another copy of it, which is crazy behavior. That's absolutely crazy. Funnily enough, I think this is, and for us in the TCG, this is going to end up being fine, because guess what? For us, Maxi is already banned. So we just get Molchami Pirellia, which in my opinion is a well-deserved is a well-designed card. So for us, it's cool, right? We get Molchami, we don't have Maxi, we don't have to deal with that shit. So TCG is eating good. TCG is just getting Molchami Pirellia, which is fine. Oh, I just dropped the card. Okay. So for us, it's okay. Master Duel, I'm a little worried about, like the fact that we get Molchami in Master Duel and we also don't have Maxi, but Molchami is significantly different in Best of One, so it's kind of whatever. I'm just like, I don't even know why I coped. Hold up, I need to. I dropped some cards on the floor. I had to clean that up. Okay. We lose on the side of card design. That is another concern. I've said this before. I do think that sometimes they design archetypes in the OCG with the idea that, well, Maxi is gonna balance them. My favorite example of this is Super Heavy Samurai, where like I think the only reason why that deck was so broken was because it loses to Maxi and because it can't play Called by the Grave. So they were like, hey, it's okay if we make this combo deck crazy because Maxi is going to balance it. And then for us in the TCG, well, guess what? Maxi did not balance it. So we got rid of it relatively fast, which was a good thing. I'm still, to this day, very happy about how fast they handled Super Heavy Samurai. Because even, yeah, in the OCG, it didn't even work. The deck was still dominant for way too long, so... But that's a different story. Yeah, disappointing. This ban list overall, very disappointing. Lot of hits, very few that matter. No Maxi. I can't even imagine being an OCG player. It's rough out there. It must be rough out there. I guess we know somehow what it feels like with Master Duel, but like the thing with Master Duel is like, well, we always have like TCG as well, right? Like I think at this point it's like, okay, well, at least we can bounce back between the two games if one or the other is a little getting a little out of hand. So I don't know, man. I'm disappointed by this, but yeah. I'm half expecting TCG to ban Molchami off rip. Nah, Molchami is completely fine. Molchami is a completely fine card. The card is not even going to be like super staple. It's going to be like a side deck card, I think, for going second and against certain decks, which is what it should be, right? I think that's what a card like that should look like. Also, like Molchami, a lot of decks will give you like 1, 2, or 3 draws off of Molchami, but no deck has to completely stop playing the game under Molchami Pirellia, which was why the card is fine in my opinion. But Flunder, I mean, yeah, dude, kills Flunder. If anything, that's a benefit. That's not a downside. That is not a downside at all. All right. And with that, we're going to get to retro gaming. I'm hyped. I am very hyped. I got some crafting points locked and loaded. for the 2010 event. Now, the one thing, Buggy, thank you for the prime, appreciate that. So this is the 2010 duel trial, time travel 2010. The only thing that I need to say before we hop into this is there is no, it's not Edison, but it's still pretty dope. This is basically, what is this? It's like 2010 OCG, which means it's like 2011 TCG. I haven't looked at it in detail yet. What I have seen already is the loner decks, and I think this is pretty cool actually. The loner decks actually look very competent. Like, looking at this, like if you don't want to spend any gems or anything like that, you can definitely, like, this is fine. Is Infernity good? Infernity is probably very good. Yes, Infernity is like pretty strong, I think. It's got one launcher and everything else is at 3, I'm pretty sure. But like this as well, this looks, I'm gonna play a game with this off rip, dude. This looks really fun. The quick draw deck with tuning even, pretty dope. And glow up bulb as well. I don't know, is Tengu here? I have to check. And there's a Dragoonity deck. So you can tell from the Dragoonities and from like the fact that like tuning is here already that it's a little further than Edison format is. This is like a 1 or 2 sets after Edison format, I think. I'm gonna play a game with this and see how it feels. I haven't built a deck myself yet, but I want to play. I just wanted to set a Raikou. Is Raikou in here? Raikou's in here. I'm setting a Raikou. There's 3 Treeborn and 3 Ronin. That's nice. Ooh. Do I have Armory Arm? I do have Armory Arm. Oh, it's Ararat Sangan though. Okay, it's Ararat Sangan. Because I was thinking we could go real crazy. We could go 1-for-1, normal summon Sangan, make Armory Arm, grab Dandelion, but it's the Ararat Sangan. Is Hyper Liberian here? No. Okay, well. Fine. We just grab the Dandy on their turn. Is there Tengu? Apparently not, because Tengu, I remember Tengu, I think, was a OCG, a TCG exclusive at the time. So it came out later in the OCG, I think. Okay, that's fucked. My Sangan won't die. Okay. We've got Junk Destroyer. We could make Junk Destroyer and grab Dandelion for next turn. What do I pitch? Snowman? I want to set the Snowman. But I want another quick draw as well. But I also want the Bree Dragon. Just attack Raikou? Nah. I don't want to lose my Raigeki break. All right, guys, give me suggestions for what kind of decks we can build in this format. I have a couple hundred crafting points. Karakuri. Oh, is Karakuri here? Fish OTK. Is that also legal? Ooh, we might have to cook. Oh, that's scary. Okay, we're gonna have fun today. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna write these down. I'm gonna write these down that I would like to build. Okay. Karakuri. Infernity. Quick Draw. I might build my own version of Quick Draw. We got Fish OTK. That was one of my favorite decks back in the day. Six Samurai, I don't want to play. What else is there? X-Sabers? Does X-Saber have Dark Soul? No Dark Soul? Okay, then no X-Saber. Then no X-Saber. Okay, level 4 Synchro does not threaten me at all. That's fine. What are they cooking? Not a single UR to craft in Karakuri? Isn't Burrito an ultra rare? Why are they giving my junk destroyer? I'm confused. What kind of gambit was that? All right, nice. This deck also looks pretty cool. I'm playing that one as well. Wasn't there the Colossal Fighter? I mean, Colossal Fighter plus Armory Arm at this point in time was an OTK, yes. But that should not work in Master Duel. Because it does not work in modern Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. That does not look cool. What does not look cool about this? Incredible. Incredible stuff. Didn't they revert the Armory Arm wording? Wait, does it work again? Well, the question is, do we prioritize Cyber Dragon or Pot of Duality? I think we need to get the Pot of Duality out of our system. I'm hoping to find a hero card. Preferably Stratos or Alias Access. That's not great. I do think I want to grab another duality. We do need hero monsters in hand. Also, that's a big change to the TCG at this point in time. The Shining is here, which we didn't have, I think, until like 2012. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not gonna set my Honest because I got Torrential. I had Torrential. I didn't have Torrential anymore. Ooh, they got me good. They're playing the Plant Loner, I think. They didn't mill great. Brother, that's mandatory. Rookie mistake. right, here. Let's see what we draw. Ooh, that's good. That's good. I think we have to Cyber Dragon. I think we do have to Cyber Dragon. I think we can Duality next turn. Is Effect Veiler legal? If Pot of Duality was in the same set as Effect Veiler, I'm pretty sure. So it should be legal. Ooh, they have Tragodia. They got Tragodia. Well, they can't summon it right now. Well, I know you got Tragodia. I'm not attacking into your Tragodia. Should have toggled off. Should have toggled off. Is Maxi legal? No, Maxi is either banned or not out yet. I don't know what it is. One of the two. All right, we got this. Well, I don't want 7 tools of the bandit right now. They got no sets. But that deck has Snowman Eater and Debris Dragon, so I'm gonna... Okay, that's the third Raikou. That's unfortunate. That's very annoying. You're being very annoying. Don't mill Dandelion, please. Maxi would actually be cool in this format. Yeah, I think Maxi wouldn't hurt this format at all. Well, they milled Spore, but they don't have a plant yet. Well, we hit with this. We respect the Gores. We know they have Trag. If they don't drop... drop Trag, we just don't attack. Okay, nice. And... Heavy Storm is banned, I think. So I'm gonna set 2. True Nate is legal? Well, yeah, but True Nate doesn't punish setting 2. So against True Nate, it doesn't matter. Now, a Snowman Eater or the Debris Dragon would be a real pain right now. But we shall see what it is. Sangan, that's fine. Wait, is Sangan fine? That can get the Debris Dragon. And with the Snowman Eater, that's a Black Rose Dragon. That's annoying, actually. That is rather annoying. Oh, they grab Quick Draw. They have Dandy already. Okay, well. We're gonna go for a little gambit. We're gonna lure out the Tragodia. And then we call the Cyber Dragon and attack over it. Yep. If that works, they might obviously have a back row for that, but we'll see. Grab this. There we go. Got that out of the way. I'm gonna Gemini summon. Just because I haven't done that in Master Duel at all yet, I think. I did not know how that looked. Today I learned how that looked. If I had gotten Torrential right now, that would have been worth it. Quick draw, pitch, quick draw. Okay. I thought they would have searched Dandy or Debris. Or Debris, rather. Limit reverse. Limit reverse. Sangan? Dude, they needed dandies so bad. Dude. They must not know that they can't make Black Rose Dragon, right? They must be unaware, because this doesn't threaten me at all. I was like, I'm gonna book the quick draw, but I don't need to. Like, this is, what is this, Junk Archer? Junk Archer doesn't do shit to me right now. Nias Ayuna, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. And Papa Gregorio Settimo, thank you for the 8 months. Can they just make this event permanent? I mean, look, if you create a deck for this event, just you can just still play it after, right? With your friends and all that. All right. Unironically, both of these loner decks are very, very solid. Both of these loners are very, very solid. I don't know about this one. This one is probably also powerful. I just don't want to play it. I personally have never been the biggest fan of Dragoonity, but this deck is probably it. The way it's built is also fine. Like, this is also a fine deck. Like, you know, I don't know about the assault mode cards in here. These are kind of sus, but the rest is like fine. No, so now let's build our own deck. Now, what do we let's just finish all 3 loner duels. Nah, I don't want to play Dragoonity. I really don't want to. Fish? Okay, hold up. So Fishborg is here. I'm afraid. Goel. It's an ultra rare. Damn it. I knew it. I knew it was going to be an ultra rare. Librarian. Librarian is not here. So does the Colossal Fighter Armory Arm OTK work? Because that's very important for this deck. Let me equip the... If that target destroys a monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the destroyed monster's original attack. That should work, right? That should work. Okay, let me see. Why do I only have 2 swap frogs? Oh my god, it's so many ultras. Oh. I'm trying to think what else I played. Oh yeah, the frogs, obviously. You needed Oystermeister. What did I summon with this? It was Oyster and Fishborg. Like 2 Fishborgs, maybe 3. And then there was Moray of Greed. Like this. Oh, Dupe Frog, right, of course. Did I play Salvage? I don't remember. Dude, that's already 7 ultras, and I haven't even started doing the extra deck. Light and Darkness Dragon. Yeah, you could play Light and Darkness Dragon. I already have 2. There was Cold Wave, but Cold Wave I'm pretty sure you can't craft in Master Duel. Yeah, you can't make Cold Wave. Pot? Don't think you played Pot of Avarice in this. You could play like a torrential. Like that's fine. Monarchs? Not really, no. Just play Veiler since it's legal. You can't play Veiler. Duality? Ooh, did I play Duality? Well, I think I played this deck before Duality came out, maybe. I'm not sure though. Let me see. I'm actually checking format library right now for Fish OTK. So this would be like which format would this be? Frog format? X Saber format? They don't even list Fish OTK. Frog. Yeah, no, you linked me Frog FTK. This is not Frog FTK. But it would be like Stardust, Rionac. That's another Ultra. Damn it, we're gonna need that. Black Rose. Yeah, have that, thankfully. Master. Mistworm, that's an important one. Archfiend. Oh, Trishula is legal? Oh, Trishula is legal. Okay. Yeah, Goyo doesn't work because it's got the errata. Ashtifer, thank you for the 20 months. Also, ZV, thank you for the gift sub as always. Appreciate that. Let me see. Format library frog OTK. Or no, Fish OTK. Wait, is Subsitoad legal? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything in particular. Like you can play 1-for-1. And like Avarice. Like this. Android. Thought Ruler. That's also an ultra rare. Come on, man. Why is Thought Ruler an ultra rare? I'm using all my crafting points on the first deck. It's going downhill. I guess you can play 2 Armory Arms. Monster Reborn. Wait, Reborn is legal? Oh, Reborn is legal. Yeah. We definitely play Reborn then. That wasn't legal in the TCG, I'm pretty sure. There's no way that was legal, but we do play that. Probably better in the Avarice. Open Legacy Pack. Is this in the Legacy Pack? No, it's not. Darkhole. Darkhole is also legal. Okay. Probably don't need 3 Fishborgs. You can play Duality, which is like a fine card for setup turns. Like, Pot of Duality is also decent in this. Maybe it's better than Gold Sark for consistency. I definitely remember playing Gold Sarcophagus because getting Coelacanth is so important. On the other hand, I could save an ultra rare craft if I don't play Pot. If I don't play 2 Gold Sarks. Let's replace it with 1 and see if it's like terrible. The Trunade I'm okay with crafting because we're gonna play that in other decks anyways. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. We got a Glossy at least. Let's get this. Ooh, free pack. Oh! Easy clap. All right, well. Yeah, I don't know what I need in I don't know what I need in my extra deck. Gaia. I guess we can replace Goyo with a bigger with that, I guess. Second Colossal. Formula. Wait, Formula is legal? Oh, Formula is legal. That changes so much. Yeah, that's broken in this deck. Do Lauren. I don't think I need Do Lauren. Wait, Scrap Dragon is also legal? Scrap Dragon, we're gonna have to scrap. We have to. Oh my! This event is gonna make me broke. Oh yeah, Gishilnodon. I remember that guy. We need him. Don't think we need this then. Great craft, by the way. The Thought Ruler. Very proud of myself. Shooting Star? Why are they playing Shooting Star? That works. Mistworm. Okay. All right. Broken. Let's go. You need Red Nova for the OTK that plays through Gores. See, the thing is, I don't remember. I played this deck because the format is slightly different. I played this deck, I think, before Trishula and Formula even came out. That wasn't the thing yet when I played this deck. So I don't even know Red Nova's Dragon's effect off the top of my head right now. All right. So, did they leave Substitute banned to prevent the they prevented they just wanted to prevent the FTK, right? Because I don't think Substitute was actually banned at the time yet. Hey, did they just build Spore with tuning? That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Spore has errata? No. Spore has never been errata. It's always been like this. Oh, come on! What? That's not good. Oh! Yo! Hello? They're the absolute... How are you so good? The fuck? All right, well. Probably do some stuff here. Token 000. So if I reborn a level 3, I could Trish them. Trish seems pretty good here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have not attacked. Then I could have reborn their Dandelion. And I could have made their field completely full so that the Drill Warrior couldn't have returned. I should have done that. That would have been sick. No, I missed that. I'm mad at myself. That would have been so nice. All right, well, I think Trish is still too good here. So I'm going to grab the Oyster Meister. Can't he summon it back to the EMZ? I'm going to ignore that. Now, the question is... No, we do it now. I could have waited. I miss Fishborg Blaster, dude. He did nothing wrong. Ooh, do I set enemy? No. Do I set enemy? Probably not. I kind of want to keep it with the Treeborn. Dude, I'm mad. There should be 5 tokens right now. That would have been so nice. Ah. Man, missed opportunity. Tengu is not legal, no. You could steal Drill Warrior and synchro with it. Yeah, I guess. But I'm mostly worried about, like, I need to be able to summon my Coelacanth in 2 turns. And enemy plus Treeborn is a very easy way to do that. Like, the drill in itself, the drill alone doesn't do much to me right now. Like, it attacks my formula and then just banishes itself. Oh, they even just banish it immediately. Okay. Don't even attack my formula. Is this pre-Edison? No, this is basically, from a TCG perspective, this is a little bit later than Edison. Well, they got Caius too. They got the absolute... They are so good. They are so good at this game. It's incredible. I should add a 3rd formula to this deck. I only play 2 right now. There should definitely be 3. But it's okay. There is no Dark Soul, in case you're trying to do... Ooh, Ronin Totem. Alright, we wait one more turn. I would be surprised if we died. I don't even think we set this because we need it for... We need to discard for Coelacanth. Could bring back Fishborg, but I don't have a 2nd formula. This is where the 3rd formula would be really nice. Yeah. Think Dandelion can come back? Nah, not as long as we have Link ones. Or Links in general. Like, imagine normal summon Dandelion Link off for Almirage or some shit like that, and then make whatever you want, dude. Like, that's not happening. Boogly, thank you for the 5 months. It is a pretty good time. It is a pretty good time. I personally am not sure which one I prefer, whether it's the Synchro era or the Xyz era. I think both are pretty peak. I'm like in love with both of those eras. So I'm not sure. I would say this one is the best, but the Synchro and Exceed are definitely up there for me. Ooh. might die to that. Do we die to that? Oh, I'm being trished. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Does the loner deck have Trishula? It has Trishula. Oh, God. That's both Treeborns. I die. I lose. I can't bring out Coelacanth ever again. Man, I should have done those 5 tokens. We would have cooked them if I had seen that a little earlier. Oh, they banished Fishborg. Okay, that's not correct. That is definitely not correct. Not taking out the second Treeborn is throwing big time. This loner is pretty base. I really like the fact that they are providing competent loner decks. Okay, my question now is, do I have enough life points to Colossal kill them? Level Eater? Hello? Okay, so last card in hand is Dandelion. Yeah, they die. Cannot be tributed. Wait, I only have 1 tuner. Wait! Well, shit. Well, damn. Okay. Miscalculations have been made. They have a Dandelion, and they have a returning Drill Warrior, and they have a Level Eater in the graveyard. They should probably be able to fuck me up. Nah, I miscalculated. I needed 1 card in hand to bring back the Fishborg. I forgot about that. Armory Ammo and Coelacanth? Nah, they can just like Caius it or something. Yeah, I get owned if they play this right? They just go quick draw, discard Dandy, bring back Level Eater on the Drill Warrior, and then they make a a Junk Destroyer, right? And Junk Destroyer is game because it pops Armory, the token, and Coelacanth. Doesn't Big Fish have protection? It can negate targeting by tributing another fish. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, right. I'm having a lot of fun in this event because I can use Gravekeepers just like I did this chat. It was my first ever deck. Hot take, maybe not so hot take. This event, to me personally, is even more nostalgic than the GOAT event. Because when GOAT happened, I was freaking 10 years old. When this happened, I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh nonstop. Like at like tournaments and stuff like that. Like at this time, this is what I played so much of. Like GOAT format was cool and all that, but I didn't really live that at the time, you know? Like that is still like playground times to me. This one is like I played a lot. Prime, not my prime, but like this is when I really started playing. Like 2008, 2009, 2010 are the years where I started playing like Infinite. So this event is my favorite one so far. Whenever these happen, I just wonder why I don't do this like more outside of just these events, right? Like, because you could just go ahead and build retro Yu-Gi-Oh decks in Master Duel and play. We could be doing that more often. Why are we not doing that more often? I want to do that more often. Like maybe we make it a series. Maybe we make it a series where we revisit all the old formats and just play the decks in Master Duel. Like, it's not going to be the same exactly. Like, some cards are going to be different. Why would you do that on the quick draw synchron? What about the poll? What? Best Toad / Frog. Subset Toad, Ronin Toadin, Swap Frog, Treeborn, Death Frog. Yeah, Ronin Toadin is the correct answer. Ah, that beats Coelacanth. But we do live, I think. We do live. I really need that third formula synchron. If we had that, we'd be chilling. Well, not chilling. We're probably losing this game, but... Let's relive 2020 Spiral format. Yeah, let's not do that. Technically, isn't the vote for Ronin Toadin also a vote for Death Frog? That's a good point. Dude, their hand is blessed. They are absolutely the GOAT at Yu-Gi-Oh! They opened Quick Draw Double Dandy, Tuning Milled Spore, and they had both Lone Fires and Kai's, and Reborn. But we misplayed, so we can't complain too much. Armory Arms game. Curry K, thank you for the 12 months. We are. Dupe is in the deck. We just didn't have it. Check Discord for the most base deck. What? Oh, Gigavise? Oh, we could play some Gigavise. Why is Power Tool Dragon an ultra rare though? Okay, we need to fix our deck. The format is Tengu less Tengu. That's close. Okay, we definitely need the third of this. Maestro Zelinho, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that. And maybe we do need Avarice. Avarice seems kind of nice in this. It's kind of hard to set up, but maybe we don't need it. Maybe we take out. Well, so what was this? You said Red Nova Dragon? That's an ultra rare. 2 tuners. Surely don't need that. The 1-for-1 seems a little redundant. I do want a third Fishborg. Dude, I'm running out of crafting points instant. Sure, we need this. I won't play one. Dude, I'm gonna open packs for this. I don't care. For this event. Perfect. Now we're unstoppable, I think. I already spent like 600 UR dust on this. Worth it. Unironically, I spent a good amount of dust on the goat format event as well, and I did not regret it one bit. It was so fun. Oh, I hate drawing the Oyster Meisters, dude. That was the worst. This is the Flamber's Dragon of Fish OTK, by the way. Allure of Darkness. What are they cooking? Black Wings. Oh, you're trying to be boring in 2010. I see. Okay. I understand. Okay, we got the goat. Now, what does Blackwing set? Vayu? But why would they banish Bora if they have Vayu? We go in with the Oyster Mice. This hand is pretty bad, by the way. Any hand that doesn't have access to Swap Frog or like anything of that nature is pretty mediocre. Up. We'll see what they got. Sangan. Sangan in Blackwing is not super usual, but I guess it's like Gale, Blizzard, Kalut. Morphing Jar. You actually are right. It could have been Morphing Jar. So maybe I should have set like enemy first. Am I gonna set enemy? If I don't set enemy, I'm losing my Oystermeister guaranteed. What's the defense on Gale? 400. So even if Gale halves my Oystermeister, I could still put it to defense and attack over it. At the same time, MST's semi-limited. So if I set enemy and lose it to that, that'd be weird. I'll just give up on the Oystermeister. You do have a draw when you go first, yeah. You do draw a card when you go first. Oh, they drew Bora. Okay. All right. So you can tribute Oystermeister for enemy controller, and then you do get the token. So we could go next turn, we could do like a reborn Oystermeister play, tribute it for enemy, take one of their monsters, and then summon Lad. That seems like a good play to buy us some time. I kind of hope they synchro these into a bigger target for enemy. Nope. Space Typhoon. I think I'll keep that for emptiness. Nice. I was hoping they would bottomless. Take those. Get that token. We could also normal summon Oystermeister and make Black Rose Dragon, which if it works out, wins us the game on the spot. We could also attack with the Gale first. But yeah, if I normal summon to threaten Black Rose, then Icarus attack blows me up pretty badly. I think it's just Lad. Goat. A warning is here? Well, good thing, do I have to destroy anything? Destroy all cards you control, also special summon, if any. Do I need to destroy with that wording? I think so. But that's fine. I can MST. And then the Light and Darkness Dragon will destroy my MST. And then I still get the Oystermeister. That was Icarus. That's unfortunate. Good thing I took the Gale and half the Bora. Pop. Beat. 3 darks in the graveyard. I am scared for my life. And my hand is pretty bad at this point. My hand is pretty bad. I shouldn't have said it. I should not have said it. Oh, dude, Blackwings are such a cringe deck, man. In every period of this game, there's never been a cool Blackwing deck. Ooh, that's my Lord and Savior, Moray of Greed. None of this helps. So the true annoying Blackwing player top decks Blizzard or Shura right now for game. That's just how they're built, you know? That's just what they do. The annoying Blackwing players that they are. We live. Okay. Well, we need to live one more turn, though. We get back Treeborn Frog. But that's not enough. I need, like, best case scenario is enemy controller, because then I can take Dark Armed and then tribute it. That technically, if they don't have another monster, that technically is enough. Because they can only pop one right now. They only have one more dark. Technically, we can live if they have no monster. Any monster kills us with 100 attack, though. Any monster. Hate Blackwing. Hate Blackwings. Stupid, annoying ass, boring deck. Wanna do a Dragon Mirror match? No. Never. Get the Treeborn in the graveyard. Blackwing's one of the cheapest decks. Like for the event, you mean? Does it have like no ultras? Oh, solar recharge. Okay, what's the Lightsworn situation in this? Well, obvious. Okay, the first solar recharge in retro Yu-Gi-Oh! Mills of Wolf against me. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was a given. That's just exactly how it was back in the day. Glad Beast. Oh, Glad Beast is here too. Man, there's so much stuff I need to play. 3 sets in Lightsworns in this economy? What is this? All right, we're still drawing. I'm still drawing Oystermeister as good as I did in 2010. The aggressive Treeborn Frog. Because I'm sensing a Raikou right there. Is this Edison? It's not quite Edison. It's a little later than Edison. Okay. I think it is Raikou. Yeah. Oh, they want to. I see. They milled Plague Spreader and they drew a card and they milled the neck. This is just like 2010. Limited Plague Spreader, limited Necro Gardener, limited Lumina. This is just like back in the day, dude. It's the same. Well, I'm gonna keep the Treeborn in hand in case I draw Moray of Greed. That's classic. Well, we have Gores, so we should be okay. Now I know why you said this was not peak Josh format. That's not what I meant, but I guess. Judgment Dragon is at 2 in this event. Yeah, Judgment Dragon was at 2 for a long time in this period. Like Edison and stuff, it's always at 2. All right, the Plague Spreader. This, by the way, this is, if you ever look at retro lists and wonder why they don't play any traps in decks like Frog Monarch, the reason is that you typically want to play a game where you don't play into cards like MST at all. Like, I'm considering taking out the Torrential as well, because it's like, MST's at 2 in the format, and I would much rather be completely immune to it. Ooh, Colossal based. 2,900. That's a big token for me. Foolish for another wolf. Are they trying to put 8k on the field? That still needs a normal summon. That war respect. Yo, that's fine. That works too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. In this case, my Gorse is gonna die anyways. But I think I take less damage if I take the wolf. Yeah, I'm just gonna summon it here. Okay, kill. This enemy about to go in. Treacherous as the only trap. You could do that as well, but that's the same thing with MST, right? It's still weak to MST, but yes, you could do that. You could do that. I think Treacherous Trap Hole is a little underplayed back in the day. The problem is if I enemy controller the JD... Ooh, they milled Avarice. That's good. And another JD. The problem with taking this JD with enemy controller is that I can't really get rid of it. Like, I can't... I mean, I have to do it. But I don't have a way to... How would it... My draw has been awful, awful. Is there any other... Is there anything else I can do? Blink it off? Yeah, I should. That means I lose if they have a monster in hand, right? We haven't won a game with fishes yet. This individual was blessed. Could have MST'd first, but I was gonna JD, but like I don't think MST there was correct. That's okay, we got Lightsworn. Sleepy, thank you for 14 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Gera Lore, I think for the 18 months. We will look into some of those decks. Well, like, I don't know how many of them. Like, I'm not looking into Drytron. I can tell you that much. Did we FF? We did lose to Lightsworn, yeah. They had judgment for my enemy when I tried to take the JD. We did lose. Is this Frognark era? You can play Frognark. Frognark's pretty strong. Okay, solid opener by the... That might be the loner. It could also just be a regular quick draw deck. For how long is this event staying? I think a week? Oh! I forgot about him. Honestly, Trishula is kind of fucked. I think I would prefer the event before, like the format before Trishula. If they snipe my Treeborn and I have to play without Treeborn for the rest of the game... What is this? I hate Trish, dude. I really do. Trish is fucked. Well, I can't really MST. Actually, no, I can't. I can MST. I killed him. Doesn't matter. I just have to be careful. I have to steal the right one. Because if I steal one of the new ones, I can't tribute it. Okay, we're now gonna test whether the Colossal Armory Arm works. It should work. Oh god, that feels good. Beep. Don't talk to me right now, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I do not wish to talk about it. I'm so sad. Why didn't it work? I don't know. So like, do I blow this up? Because if I do blow this up, I'm kind of out of stuff. I feel like this Colossal Fighter is still pretty good. Not yet. I mean, I assume there's going to be a Stardust Dragon, so I'm not going to blow it up later. But like, what does this do? Oh, it gains attack. So their draw is nuts, by the way. But all right, I don't know what they can make that deals with Colossus. Can they? Yeah, Capacitor doesn't. Yep. Oh yeah, rub it in. Rub it in, the fact that it doesn't work. Saddest thing that has ever happened to me. So you need 2 Colossal then? With 2 Colossal, you let 1 die. Yeah, that would work. All right. So how do we win this game now? We still are winning, I feel like. Normal summon Oystermeister, pitch Fishborg for Fishborg. Doesn't really do anything. I can tag out the Armory Arm. If I tag out the Armory Arm, I can't synchro into anything though. I'd have 2 Armory Arms. I think it's the forbidden double Armory Arm technique. Hold up. Normal summon. So we make Armory Arm. Can you Scrap Dragon? No, you can't. Fishborg, when you synchro with Fishborg, everything else needs to be water. So if I bring out the Armory Arm, I can't synchro with it. And now I put 1 Armory Arm on the other Armory Arm, I think. And now this takes out the Catastor because the Catastor deals with my Armory Arm. And then the Armory Arm takes out what does it take out? This? Oh, he's Stardust. I'm so sad. The problem is that Drill Warrior still destroys me. Because even if they have nothing else, they can go Drill Warrior, add back Debris, and make Black Rose. And then I'm out of cards and out of Treeborns as well because of that stupid Trishula. Dude, I thought we were going to get our first fish win and then it just didn't work. Because all the quick draw loaners open quick draw dandy against me. Every single one so far. Dude, we're gonna have to open packs to play some of these other... Oh, what? Eh? I mean, I get it. Formula is a good card, but what are you doing with that? D-Stein, thank you for the 22 months. I bring that back. Oh, I guess you can make Black Rose that way. Black Rose, by the way, the debris on into Black Rose was also just game. Like, without, like, not blowing up, but, like, you can put my token to attack. And then attack it with Black Rose, and Drill Warrior attacks directly. That was game. Okay, I guess that's kind of worked. I don't know if I can come back from this. I don't have any more Treeborn frogs. Well, that's a card. Dude, why did they not just normal summon that last turn? They added it back, right? Bro. Do they play Ancient Fairy in this? They give them Ancient Fairy? Or is it just Black Rose? I don't know the loaner. Okay, apparently they do. Oh, Gungnir! Oh, that's fucked. That destroys my Gores. Where did Snowman come from? Why is there a Snowman as well for the Gungnir option? That fucks me. Why am I being destroyed the entire day? God damn it. What do I draw now? Frog. I need Frog or Ronin Totem or some shit. That's good. At least you're having fun. No, I am having fun. That's not the problem. Nope. 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 I died. Well, I mean, technically. Play one Gale? Nah. Nah, Gale is not good. Well, any monster with 1,000 attack. Or MST. Or Gungnir effect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If they could have just activated effect. Right. I was technically dead. I forgot this was once per turn. Yeah. Gungnir is a good card. So that kills me even if I draw like Ronin Totem. I don't even know if I have an out. Did I put in Pot of Avarice? Pot of Avarice could save me. Knowing me, I'm gonna draw like Gold Sarcophagus. I didn't. That's unfortunate. 1800. I don't have a monster with 1800. What's the key difference between OCG 2010 and TCG 2010? I would say this fucker right there is a pretty big difference. Glow Up Bulb is relevant. I'm gonna just shut up. I'm gonna just shut up from now on, okay? Can I win a game with Fish OTK, please? Why does Colossus Armory Arm not work? I'm in shambles. This deck doesn't even make that much sense with without Colossal Armory. Man. The funny thing is I'm playing one gold sarcophagus, by the way, because I didn't want to craft the second one. M Copper, thank you for the 5 months, and Simo lol, thank you for the 13. Appreciate you guys. We win! Okay, that doesn't count. We do get a pack, though. Phenomenal. Worth it. Okay, I want an actual win by summoning Coelacanth, and then I'm gonna move on to playing other decks, which I'm a little bit scared of because I'm already out of crafting points, but we'll see. No. I'm winning a game. I'm definitely winning a game. 100%. 100%. This hand is cracked. This hand is fine. We will get it. We'll get it. We got Swap Frog for Treeborn. Trishula is a big problem for this deck, is what I'm noticing. Like, when I played this deck in the TCG 14 years ago, that was before Trishula was a thing. And Trishula fucks this deck up. You know, the Treeborn Frog setup? Like, yo. Trish is a problem. It wasn't tier 1. And no, it wasn't even the best deck to begin with. But after Trish came out, holy, this deck has a problem. Okay, this is fine. We are fine. They got warning and I got nothing left. Dude, don't warn me. No! No! Let it happen! Okay, well, I mean, that's at least 4,000, but it's still really painful, dude. I can't have nice things. I just can't have nice things today. Maybe I can draw one of my other 10 frog cards or Moray of Greed. The aggressive Battle Fader. Dice. Okay, well, I guess I can have a frog in 2 turns. How sick is that? Give lady. Annoying. All right. Is Royal Oppression banned? I think so. Yeah, it's gotta be this. It was a risky play because from all they've seen, like, I could have easily had a Monarch to tribute over the Warrior Lady. like it was a very risky Gemini Spark. It's understandable because, I mean, if it was their only Gemini monster, you might as well cash in on the Gemini Spark value. But it was not super unlikely that I just have a Monarch contribute over it anyways, because I hadn't normal summoned yet. Because they don't know I'm playing fish, right? This probably gets banished by Warrior Lady, but that's okay. At least it puts some pressure away. This has Shining. Yeah, this is probably the Loner. The Loner deck is actually pretty competent. Watch him banish it. I mean, they will banish it, which is the right play. It's good to banish this. But I do get another one. Because next turn, my Gold Sarcophagus is over. Okay. I don't love the fact that Heavy Storm is not in this format. I feel like there's not much that stops you from just setting all your cards. Like Trap decks? Trap decks must be really powerful in this. I'm not sure if I like that. Trunade? Yeah, but Trunade and MST... Trunade and MST are not real punishes for, like, setting stuff into your back row, right? Because they don't go plus. You can set 5 if your opponent has Trunade, they have Trunade. I'm trying to think if Force is still worth it, even if they know I have it. And they also have Skyscraper up. Probably MST. Or it could also be Moray of Greed. I'll take Moray of Greed. Because what I can do is I can normal summon swap if it works out, if they have Warning. If this works out, I can send a Treeborn from the deck to the graveyard. Then I can bounce Swap Frog back, and then I actually feel like I can shuffle it back with the Moray. I don't think I need it anymore. Just return a Swap Frog and one Coelacanth and try to find Trunade. Alright, well. Found another Space Typhoon, I guess. That's okay. Now the Pot of Duality is pretty bad, but we can just discard it for a Coelacanth. Okay, well, they have to banish from hand or field? Field. This can't even banish from hand. There's the Shining. I will Fader this. Because I need 2 tributes next turn. Now there's 3 sets. It's a really risky Coelacanth. Especially because there's no priority. Yeah. Oh, man. This wouldn't have been a problem in 2010 because we would have used priority. And then we would have still gotten our stuff. I guess we try again. we get Freeborn and then normal summon and we try a second time. Coelacanth's a 7. Is it 2 oysters, 2 fishborg, or 3-1? It could be 3 fishborgs. What do I want to do? I want to synchro with 1 Oystermeister into a Armory Arm. Then I want to turn Token plus Coelacanth plus Fishborg into Trishula. Right? Yeah. Actually, I think it's this. Do I need to banish the Shining? Or can I afford to banish a back row? This just adds back hero monsters. So all I need to do is summon something that's bigger than it. I get a token. It's kind of annoying to beat Shining. I think I banished the Shining. That's probably honest. Oh, another miracle. Trap Dragon here. Or Stardust. Mirror Force isn't legal. I think Scrap Dragon. It is legal? Okay, well. Mirror Force is illegal, chatting. I was gonna pop both with Reborn. I was gonna Reborn, Scrap Dragon, and then pop the other one. So, yeah. We won a game! Okay, we're swapping decks. I'm going to the toilet and then we're swapping decks real fast. This was fun though. I wish Colossal Armory Arm worked. That would make the deck a lot better. But we're gonna cook something else, and I only have 16 crafting points left, so that's a problem that I'm gonna figure out when I return. Give me a second. All right, my headphones died. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Okay, so other options for this event include Karakuri. Let me see here real quick. We have no ultras here, but we don't have Komachi. Nah, that's cap. No Komachi is cap. That's not good. Yeah, that doesn't work. No extreme victory stuff. Yeah, that's not good. Infernity, which needs like 6 ultra rares, because this is an ultra, this is an ultra, this is an ultra. Is 100 eyes? 100 eyes? 100. Super rare. So Infernity is an option. No barrier. Infernity. Not a single barrier? Oh, okay. Well, that's worse, but that's okay. If Heavy Storm doesn't exist, you can also just search 3 breaks. That's not even too bad. Like, unironically, barrier. Oh, it was TCG. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah. But that's not that big of a deal. If Heavy Storm isn't in the game, you can just search 3 breaks and be fine. I guess Dark Hole would be a problem if you don't have at least 1 barrier. Right? Gladiator Beast. So Gladiator Beast has 1 Bestiary. Heraklinos is an ultra rare, but you can definitely just play 1. This is an ultra rare, but you do need, like, you can probably get away with 2. You can probably, I mean, you typically play 3. The reason why you play 3 Geysaris and 3 Heraklinos in Glad Beast is just because you don't need anything else, right? Like, that's the reason why you play so many, because you just don't need the space, but you don't actually summon 3 Geysaris very often, because it also goes back into the extra deck. Is Esadari not here? Esadari is not here yet. Okay. I'm down to play Glad Beast, but it's also a I need to check if I can dismantle some ultra rares. We could also open some packs. What else is there? Gigavice? What do I need for Gigavice? Gigavice ultra rares that I don't have include Dandelion, Glow Up Bulb. Do I have Bulb? Don't have Bulb. Power Tool. Yeah, we can play Gigabyte. I want to play all those decks. We're gonna have to open packs. Is there packs I can pull these from, or is it literally just like all master pack shit? Oh, you can't even pull this. Oh, because it's banned. Let me check if I can dismantle some ultras. $120 gems saved. That does it. Let me go ahead. Dismantle selected cards. We're probably gonna have to Pepega credit, unironically. There's no way around it. I don't need this. I don't need 3 gates. Oh, look what I crafted last week. Or on the weekend. Look what I got. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have spent like 300 super rare crafting points on this, because now I kind of need them. But I feel no regret. So, augers. Oh, I have I have 6 engages. Which one do I keep the alt art, right? The old art's cooler. Mm. You don't need 3 hydrants, do you? I have 2 regular ones and 1 glossy. I can get rid of the glossy. Okay, we're making moves. I could get rid of the Valmonica stuff, even though I did like the deck. I don't know if I'm going to go back and play it. I'm just trying not to be such a horde. I don't need 3 SPs. Do you have extra ashes? I do have the old ash blossoms. I can dismantle 2 ash blossoms, I guess. I always play these anyways, so let's just get rid of these, I guess. That's fair enough. You only need 1 small noir. Old Kagari. So for Kagari, I only have 1 alt art. So I need to keep these in case I ever want to play. If I play 3, I want to play the same ones. Keep SP for the future semi-limit. You know what? That's actually a smart take. You know what? I'm gonna just... Pop, pop. Nah, let's keep the Mikankos. We're not that desperate. Let me look at some of the really old stuff I have. Link Disciple. Yeah. Cherries. I've never played cherries in Master Duel. You have the same problems? Yeah, I'm noticing that. There's definitely a problem here. Get rid of that Neptibus. The Tenny Link 3. Guess I should get less attached to some of these cards. I really should. Two Masquerade and 3 Albion. Does the branded deck not play 3 Albion anymore, ever? Eldritch. I don't know. Masquerade. Yeah. This one too. I always play the alt arts anyway, so I might as well get rid of the other ones. Let's get rid of some shit dolls. Check Discord. Pop up. Think you'd be down? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. There's I saw that already actually, Farfel. I was gonna play, but I can't today. But there is a hold up. I'm gonna pin that. There are Challenger Cups happening with this format, by the way. In case you haven't seen, there are Challenger Cups happening with this event ban list, which is pretty fun. And I was gonna play. There's one tonight hosted by Farfa, and there's one on Thursday, and that one I might actually be able to play. There's one on Thursday that I might play, but Today I can't, but later on tonight there's a Farfa one. The one on Thursday I might go live for it because it's like 8 p.m. or something, so it'd be a bonus stream. But I am considering it. Yeah, the link is pinned right now in case you guys want to play. Okay. Well, I'm trying to think when the last time was that I've used yugioh. I'm getting rid of it. All right, that gives us 7 ultra rare crafts. That should be at least one more deck, right? All right, new deck. Now the question is, what is the next deck? Is it Glad Beast? Is it Infernity without Barrier? Is it Quick Draw? Is it Gigavice? Ronan Toden, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. 6 Samurai? Dude, 6 Samurai is so Resident Sleeper. No, nah, dude, I'm not. 3 gateways? That's crazy. That deck's probably broken as hell. I'm not playing that. Which monster mash could you make? I mean, is there Birdman? Birdman, Gallus, Chaos Sork, 2 Chaos Sorks. You can make like a Chaos monster mash. Quick Draw having tuning is crazy. The thing about Quick Draw, unironically, the thing about Quick Draw is that I feel like it's kind of a waste of crafting points to make Quick Draw, because the loner Quick Draw deck is actually solid. Like, of course, I can probably build it a little bit differently and all that. But if I want to play Quick Draw, I can just play the loner and I don't have to drop like 200 crafting points on it. Right? Maybe we do play Gigavice. Or we play like a super dope. There's like a. I remember. Hold up. That's actually a cool idea. There's Why don't we play frogs? Listen, there's like a frog monarch deck. I remember this. It had Tengu, but I don't think you need Tengu. So like this Fishborg. This can't send Fishborg. How did they get access to Fishborg? You just draw it? Monarchs. Why do I have 4 Kaius? Reza. Enemy. Oop. 1. Gen X Undyne. That's what they played. Right. That's what they played. They played Gen X Undyne. 3 Undynes. You probably don't play Allure. Force. This deck is super dope. Frag. Vader. Avarice. No Tango. No, Tango hurts, but I think you can still do it. I think it's still good. Space Typhoon. We play 1 for 1. It's kind of nig. Baylor is good. Baylor for that stupid Trishula. Treacherous is solid, probably. 1/1 gets Fishborg too. Yeah, 1/1 is probably good. And we play Dandelion, I think, as a discard for Fishborg as well. Like, it was like something, I remember it being something like this. It was like a hybrid between Frog Monarchs and like plants. Because you could also play like Lone Fire, Bulb, and Spore. And this was the shit. It also played Librarian. But we don't have Librarian. But that's okay. We can just play without Librarian, I think. Maybe Trunade for the pushes. We have to cut some stuff. It doesn't play. I don't think it plays this many Monarchs and Battle Faders. But Trish for sure. Wait, Dark End? Dark End Dragon. Non-tuner Dark with Caius. Yeah, that seems good. I don't think we need this. Ryza. Nah, this is cracked. Crab Dragon is already here. Black Rose. Darkhold. Darkhold is okay, probably. Reborn. Mistworm. I mean, we have Trishula. That's just better, I think. Hello, Royals? Why am I so unlucky? Oh, free pack. Nothing. Okay, so I think we take out this. I think 2 Avarice is fine. I don't know if we can make it 40. I wish we had access to Librarian. The Gaia is like okay, yeah. And Red Dragon Archfiend, I guess, is also okay. Yeah. Foolish? Oh, Foolish is good. Foolish is good here, yeah. You can play Light and Darkness Dragon in this. It is good. I'm just struggling to find room for it. Like, Light and Darkness Dragon is nice here. But do I really want to cut Effect Veilers? I guess we can cut Treacherous and just don't play into MST at all. Maybe we cut Trunade. Because we're not OTKing people anyways. A Fader? I mean, yeah, we can cut a Fader. But we have very little defense. We can just play 43 for now. Means we see controller less. I was thinking of picking up a Melodious Core. Do you recommend it? I think it's pretty fun, yeah. I think I don't expect it to get hit. So the only thing that could happen if you pick it up is that they reprint first movement solo. I feel like that's the worst case scenario. But I think it's gonna stay a viable deck, like at least like tier 2-ish for a while. Yeah, it's cracked. It's so busted. I think it's Swap Frog to reborn it. I think that's the play. Because I want Treeborn and I want Fishborg Blaster. I'm gonna do this. Playing frogs with no toad is ass. What are you, born in 2017? All right. Reborn effect. Question is, do we enemy this warrior lady? Because like, I don't think so. I don't think we're under pressure. I think I'm just gonna Caius the warrior lady. I think that's fine. I do really want to develop the Undyne, but then the warrior lady banishes my Treeborn, so I'm gonna have to wait a turn with that. The biggest punish for this is warning, but because we have Trag, I think we're okay. No warning. I'm not gonna worry about playing around stuff like Prison or Mirror Force. If they have that, fine. Still trade favorably. That's even better. Draw controller next turn? Yeah, that would suck. This, by the way, is a deck. I know a bunch of people that played this at the 2011 or 2010. I don't know which one it was. German National Championships. I think it was 2011 because it was with Tengu. And it's one of those decks that I have never played. But this is probably the one deck I wish I would have played at the time because it was so dope with Tengu. Like, basically the idea was you wanted to put Treeborn and Fishborg Blaster into the graveyard. And then you would just like pop off every turn, like formula for free, discard stuff like Dandelion, make formula, draw cards, synchro with Tengu and all that kind of stuff. You had like Frog Monarch elements in it with like the Caius. It was such a dope deck. Here comes the Fishborg. What did you play at 2011 German Nats? I played Gravekeepers. I didn't have anything else. I played Gravekeepers in the main event. And then in the side event I played X-Sabers. Because I didn't have, like, I didn't play it in the main event because I didn't have Emmer's Blade because it was too expensive for me. I played it with Giant Rat instead. How do I justify spending 30 UR dust on a Stardust? Look, you might need that for XL Stardust. There you go, justified. Do you see how this deck pops off, dude? Treeborn plus what's it called? Treeborn plus Fishborg is insane. It's nasty. Will we blow up? Hello? Hello? Okay. That's fine. I don't even remember if this deck ran the full amount of swap frogs, because you've got the Undines and stuff. All right, we can convert these Pulp is nice too. We can draw another card. You can convert the Gen X controllers to free draws this way. Yeah, see, they got no shot. They got no chance against us. We need 3 Avarice. I don't think this needs Light and Darkness Dragon. The Veilers are nice. Veiler for Trishula seems important. Cut 1 Fader. 41 clean. Do it. This is nice. Cut Allure? Nah, Allure is too good with Gen X controller. Play 1 Titanial? Nah. This is past the time where you actually needed Titanial. As soon as Glow Up Bulb and Spore came out, you didn't need Titanial anymore. Alright. Give me Gen X Undine. I don't want to 1-for-1 away any of these. That's fine. You can chill. Oh no, not that again. How? How do they keep doing it? The loner is cracked. The thing is, I think the matchup against the loner deck is just okay as long as I have Veiler for the Trishula. Swear to God, if you mill Dandelion. Okay. Oh God, yes. Play around Mirror Force. I could bounce Gores here. I could bounce Gores because technically my 2 monsters are big enough for their 2 monsters. Gores is a nice backup to have, even though I'm risking my Swap Frog. Oh, Tragodia in hand. Okay. Not bad. This old swap frog? No, it's all the new stuff. The erratas and all that always remains the same. Like no priority, no old swap frog text. Colossal Armory Arm also does not work, which we have experienced firsthand in the saddest game ever. What was the old ruling? Swap frog, you could bounce multiple times per turn. With the not with the same swap frog, like if you could bounce, like you could special swap frog, bounce it, normal summon it, bounce it, for example. I'm not a fan of priority anyways. I think like the fact that priority doesn't exist is not bad for these events. Like yes, it's different, but it still feels very close to what it was back in the day, and arguably priority was a thing that should have never been a thing. Why doesn't Armory Arm Colossus work? Apparently, the monster needs to stay in the graveyard for Armory Arm to inflict damage. I don't know why, but that is how it is. All right, Drag becomes level 4. Sure. Debris on blow up bulb? That does not make a synchro. That does not make any synchro. Well, I mean, these two can make Catastor or something. I don't care about that. The Catastor animation kind of dope. I didn't know it had one. Wait, why did we not attack? Undyne. Oh, they don't know. They didn't know what Gores does. Okay, I see. Well, they are about to be destroyed. Need that real quick. I need that. Let me borrow that. Bro, I could Trish them twice this turn. I had to. Funny how 6 Sam seems broken and is probably also the cheapest craftable deck. I'm a little worried about 6 Sam, yeah. Not gonna lie. Dude, this deck is cracked. I wish I was able to play that deck back in the day. I didn't even know about it until like after the format. Because they also, the people I know that played it also like top Euros with it, so it was good all the way until like Tengu Plant format. Really, really cool. No, we drew controller. The hand is still solid. I played Machina Gadget in 2010, which is so boring. Yeah, it was a good deck though, so can't really blame anyone for playing it. So we do have access to Dandy, to Treeborn Frog with the Gen X Undyne. It's always better if you don't have to use your Undyne for that, but it's okay here. You do need the Treeborn. All right. Hope it's Raikou. Nice. Build nothing. Okay, good. Vibes. Raikou does not target, no. Uh-oh, not that again. I know what's gonna happen. Come on. Okay. The first tuning that didn't mill up a good card. The first tuning that did not mill crazy. Let us celebrate this historical moment. Can we have the deck list real quick? I did not take a screenshot, but I can show you after. Quick draw by sending Bulb. Are they really trying to mill Dandelion with Bulb? The Breed Dragon onto what? I mean, so far, I don't think this does much. Like, they can bring back Snowman and make Gungnir or Junk Destroyer. This deck could probably play like Raigeki Break or something. Is that the loner? My opponent is playing the loner, I think. Which is surprisingly competent. Like, unironically, it's pretty strong. They seriously need to indicate tuners on the Master Duel board? What do you think this symbol means? Okay, I was gonna say, if that mills Dandelion, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my shit if that mills Dandelion. Do you play Shooting Star? I do play Shooting Star, yeah. I can take the Stardust, then summon Lonefire, get Bolt, make Formula, and then make Shooting Star, depending on what their back row is. All right. That's also pretty good, though. That's pretty nice. Like, so what is Lone Fire weak to? Because the worst thing that can happen is if I have to give back the Stardust. If I have to give back the Stardust, that's a disaster for me, right? If I normal summon Lone Fire and they book it, that'd be bad. I don't know exactly what the loner deck has. Does the loner deck have book? No book. Does it have emptiness? Because that's also really weak into emptiness. Has Raigeki Break? Raigeki Break would also be pretty bad. See, I think I have to do this. It's just so much safer. It's just so much safer. I have to do this. Because I'm already kind of low on life points, and I don't have a Fader, Gores, or a Trag. So if I have to give back the Stardust, it's just way too much pressure on me. Because the Treeborn comes back next turn, we can still go for Lone Fire into Bulb or Spore and make like Formula and so on and so forth. Like, it's still fine. We just can't risk, like, this turn we need to put up some pressure and get rid of the Stardust for sure. Have you lethaled anyone with Kaya's Banish itself? Well, not today, but like in my life, yes. That happens very frequently. If you play Edison or something. Alright, I'm not that scared of Trag. Can't Gores right now. Alright, we connect. Nice. Alright, sweet. It really makes such a huge difference whether quick draw decks have Dandelion in rotation or not. Like, you can see it this game. If they had Dandelion, I would not have had a chance, I don't think. Like, their hand was correct. If they had Dandelion, I was cooked. We need access to Fishborg Blaster. Or like Allure of Darkness. That's what we need. Like, if we draw Allure, 1/1, Genix Undyne, or even just the Fishborg Blaster directly, I think we're looking really, really strong. Feels worth Veiling. I don't really want to deal with Gungnir right now. My first game in this event was against Stun. I mean, Stun exists, but it's not really good. Does the Loner have Torrential? It probably does. Raigeki Break, Pitch Level Eater. They did have Raigeki Break. They had 2 Raigeki Breaks. Ooh, they pitched another average. Okay. Well, it's a Treeborn against the world, but they are pretty low on stuff. They have a Level Eater in the graveyard, so that's potentially dangerous, but I think we're fine. Valor is too advanced for this format. No, Valor is, I think Valor is just fine for this format. All right. This deck is fun. Oh god, the practical exam? Someone wanted to see the deck. This is the current list that we're rocking. I'm pretty happy with it. We might make some changes as we go along, but for now, I want to keep it this way. I think it's really fun. Maybe we cut one Valor and make it 40. But this is pretty dope. I'm having fun with this. Let's quickly do the test. Eight out of 10? I'm ready. Prime. Your opponent controls Mathmech Sigma, which was special summoned by its own effect. What will happen if you activate Terrors of Overroot targeting Mathmech Sigma and Small World? Target a card your opponent controls and one card you can send that card on the field to the graveyard, and if you do, set the other card. Okay, so this. Come on, man. Really? Don't ask me that. What happens to Eldritch the Golden Lord if Bottomless Trap Hole is activated and special summoned by its own effect? Destroy that monster, and if you do, banish it. Nothing happens. Which of these cards banishes itself? Rabbit. If you use Small World and banish Nibiru from your hand, which of these cards can you banish from your deck if you want to add Kashtira Fenrir to your hand? Oh god. Ghost Ogre, because it's a psychic. Yeah. You use the effect of Eperly Plump to choose and banish Traptrix Holotea that was on the field until the end phase. Oh god, I don't know this. Special summon it as a normal monster. It is not treated as a trap. I think it's this. Okay, nice. Oh god. The effect of the continuous trap Imperial Iron Wall is applied. Which of these statements is true when you tribute Robina and Eaglin to tribute summon Empen? Can be tribute summoned to 2 tribute? No. Although the 2 tributes will be sent to the graveyard, cannot be... 2 tributes cannot be tributed. This. Yeah. Why would you not be able to... Okay. The only cards you control are Longyan and Xishao. The opponent activates evenly matched from their hand, and you chain the effect of ceasing Longyan. This is very typical, and they only put this in because they noticed that way too many Sword Soul players have been doing this. They were like, we better put in this question to stop the Sword Soul bozos from chaining their Longyan to the evenly match, because they then have to banish their entire field. Because I promise you, oh my god, yeah, I know what that card's called. Okay, well, 10 out of 10, easy clap. There we go. Okay, what's the next clear condition? Compete in a duel, banish your opponent's card. Okay, well, that calls for a runic deck, doesn't it? I guess, or we just do it in the event and we just Kaius 100 people. Easy as that. Play more. Play more. Or Trishula. Actually, Trishula does it pretty fast. Okay, the one time I draw a lure, I don't have Undyne. I see how it goes. That's fine. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Okay. Hmm. I could send another Treeborn, but then if I bounce back the swap, it clogs my hand. Maybe I just set Dandy or set Ronin. I do like that the swap proc gets in for 1000 damage. I could just leave it on the field, honestly. Or I could also bounce it back and then special summon it by discarding Ronin. I'm just gonna put some stuff into the grave for... Wait. Oh. Oh, you're cringe. You are very cringe. How are you so cringe? Okay. Well then. Okay, what we want to do here against a deck like this, we want to reduce the cards we have. Do not take as much damage from cards like Secret Barrel. We want to use that for sure. No Ronin yet. Blind Allure? Nah, it's not that drastic. Stop it! Stop! Did I put Android? Fuck. I mean, we're dead to one gift card. Their hand was just kind of nuts. Double upstart after Samochi. Do I bring back Treeborn? What is Ceasefire at? Ceasefire is at 1. I have 6 cards right now, so that's 1200 for a Secret Barrel. Don't bring back Treeborn, I don't think. Because if I bring back Treeborn, I die to 2 Secret Barrels. But they have used 1 already. I kind of need the level 1 for synchro stuff. Not happy about this. Yeah, I can hide the check mark if I want to. Do I draw here? Oh, need cards. I need MST. Foolish. Foolish is good. It doesn't do that much just yet. This board. I can't synchro with the Ronin. Just punch him with the army arm. It was a lot better if I didn't have my only Fishborg in hand, actually. The Undyne top deck would have been insane if I could have summoned it and sent the Fishborg. Because then I would have had an extra level 3. I could have trished the card in hand and everything. Yeah, I don't know. We probably... I mean, we have to dodge. We have to get crazy lucky here. How do I kill? Do I have to respect Gores or Trag? I could Trish the only card in hand. But then I think if I Trish, I don't have game. I think if I Trish, I don't have game. I don't think I can kill them, dude. Try this. Gaia plus Caius. Gaia plus Caius is not enough. If Goyo was still here, it was enough. Catastor. Gaia. I'm 100 off, right? I'm 100 off because I don't have another frog in the graveyard. This is so sad. This is tragic. Yeah, I probably Avarice too early. Man! Why do people play Burn in this event? Probably because it's cheap, which is a fair reason, honestly. Yeah. Dude, the fact that I've been alive for 3 turns is insane. The fact that I've been alive for 3 whole turns and they haven't drawn a damage. Oh my god. No! No, don't do it. Don't kill me, please. Okay. I mean, if they had something, they would have shotgunned it, right? I would have just died. So... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Ooh. Dude, I was on the edge of my seat. How did we not game them for so long? I mean, this deck is not really good at putting out a lot of damage fast. It's like a slow deck. Holy, that was tough. Ay, 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 ay. Ugh. Tengu helped? Yeah, Tengu gives you crazy pushes. Yeah, that's true. Ay, 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 ay. And you play a burn deck next? Nah. Nah. I don't want to. I don't want to. We can build Glad Beast, though. I'm kind of down to build Glad Beast next. Dude, if the first time I'm going to draw Undyne plus Allure, I'm going to scream. I am scared of the quick draw loner. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Wait, do you ever Veiler the Lone Fire Blossom? Nah. I think in this matchup you hold the Veiler for Trishula. Like in this instance, actually, it's pretty nuts. Oh, they're playing it wrong. Okay, then it's fine. I thought what they should have done was banish Lone Fire for Spore, make level 7 synchro with the Dandy, and then they had Drill Warrior with the Dandy tokens. They didn't play that well. They had a much better play there. It still is a good amount of pressure early on, but fine. Is there a new tryout duel? Yes, it's 2010 format. Well, 2010 OCG, which is a little bit later than Edison format for us. Dude, they are going in. Why does every quick draw player have the absolute nuts against me? Can we talk about that? Why do they all have everything? Attack. What the? They're milling me. Come on, punish them. Give me the Treeborn Frog. I need it. Oh, come on. I was gonna draw Undyne. Life is not fair. The Darkhold's pretty nice. I think I need to keep Vader. I like, as much as I like the, they're down to 1 card though. Am I gonna die? I have an effect Veiler. Kais is my only power play. I'm not gonna die. Let me think. Foolish Dandelion. Foolish Dandelion. Normal summon effect Veiler. Make formula sync. Maybe I don't Darkhold. Maybe I normal summon Veiler, go for formula. I can't Trish them. If I could Trish them, I would go for it. Nah, I just Darkhold. And then I Foolish Treeborn Frog. And it's all vibes from here on out. Fine. They probably have Avarice, looking at how, like, all in they went on the first turn. I wouldn't do that if I didn't have Avarice. Yeah, that's not how. Dark Soul is not out yet. Dark Soul, at the time, was a TCG exclusive. That's why it's not here. The set that Dark Soul was in, I think, was already out in the OCG, but it didn't have Dark Soul. Okay, I cannot make... It's kind of annoying. If I take the debris, bring back my Treeborn, it's not enough to make Trishula. I could banish it and start beating them down, but then I don't have a play for future turns. I could just pass. What is passing weak to? Passing is... it's weak to some stuff. What's your thoughts about the OCG list? We OCG people are complaining a lot, and I understand that. I support you in your complaining. Excuse me. Allergies are kicking. Draco Predator, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate that. Okay, so... I'm kind of scared of another debris dragon. Yeah, I muted this time. I have to set enemy. Because another debris dragon destroys me. Another debris dragon goes, bring back Dandy, make Black Rose, don't activate effect, bring back Glow Up Bulb, and Trish my ass. Blood Rain, thank you for the 20. Appreciate that. Oh, the Kaius. That's strong. Okay. Now I wish I didn't set it. But I think this is a more manageable position to be in than what would have happened if they had another debris. Because I know the loner deck has triple debris dragon. That's too risky. That is unfortunately a terrible draw. I'm drawing too many frogs right now. Even a Genix controller would have been better. Okay, well, at least now, because they've used Glow Up Bulb, the chances of getting Trished have gotten a lot lower. Yeah, it's still nuts that they drew that, but that does not Trish. It's still insane, but it's not Trish. It makes Black Rose, and then they can like turn one of my things to attack and attack it for 2400, and that puts me on a 2-turn clock. Because next turn they can do it again and kill me. But at least it gives me one more turn. But this was definitely a draw differential if we lose this. Like, they had so much gas and we had very little gas. What did we? We drew Undyne, Swap, Ronin, Reborn. Give me something to work with. Come on, something. Last turn, that would have been nice. The formula draw, like, enemy saves us. Enemy, avarice, that sort of stuff. That's what I'm trying to get. Undyne is a special summon. That doesn't save us. That's not good enough. Special swap only makes armory arm. No, we lost. That was unfortunate. That was an unfortunate game. I am wondering if this deck has too many frogs, maybe. Because you really want to open. That's the problem, though. You really need to open the frogs early. But we do have 3 Undynes as well. Maybe like 2 swaps is fine. Let's do 1 more. And then play some Glads as well. Straßenverkehrsordnung. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. Are we going to get new exams for learning X streams? I'm not sure yet. It didn't help with the plants, so. Is mind control legal? I think mind control is at 1, and we probably should play it now that you say that. We probably should be on mind control in this deck. Alright, it's a slow hand, but it's not bad. It has Treeborn. It gets us into Formula next turn. It's okay. Dude, I can't beat these loner decks. These loner decks are too blessed. How am I supposed? Dude, what do you do if you don't mill Dandelion? Oh my god. Man. Look, my hand was fine, but it wasn't fine to handle this amount of pressure early on, dude. I should put mind control in this. Mind control would go hard here as well. Hello? Raw face? Yeah, fuck me, I guess. What are you calling? The point of that shit? Well, watch me mill Dandelion. Right, guys? Right? Dude, this loner deck is too strong, man. I can't beat it. They always have tuning. They mill crazy. They always have dandelion axes. It's insane. It can't be defeated. All right. I needed that. I needed that good feeling. Let's build Glad Beast. Let's build Glad Beast. But this deck is really good. I think we should add Mind Control to this. Well, I'm not adding it right now because it's an ultra rare and I don't have it. But like this is nice. Let's let me screenshot that. Let me screenshot that so that I don't forget what it looked like. Oh, it's in the Discord anyways already. Okay, well. You can save it to the account. I don't have room right now, but it's fine. We're building Glad Beast next. Gladiator Beast. So at this time period, I mean, normally you would play this, but I don't think we need to put all of this in. Like we can play like this. That's fine. One of this, 2 Equest, 1 Richiari. Do we play Cat? What's Rescue Cat's errata again? Oh, Rescue Cat is banned. Okay, well, no Cat. We play 3 War Chariots, 1 Darius, 2 Laquaris. Are we greedy motherfuckers and play Secutor? Or do we not play Secutor? Like Test Tiger and Secutor are like cards that you can play, and Hoplomas, like those are options. Let me see what else we have. Is there Shrink? Shrink is there. We need back row. We definitely play Solemns. 3 warnings? That's insane. With no heavy storm, this deck has to be nuts. Forbidden Lance? Forbidden Lance? Lance is here? What about Prisma? Where's Prisma? Prisma is here. Do we play hero package with tigers? Seems good. Stratos. I don't have a Stratos. Well, that's okay. I don't feel bad about crafting that. Okay, let's play 2 Prismas with a reinforcement of the army. And then we play True Nade. Base Typhoon. Bottomless. Is Hero Lives? Hero Lives is not here. We need more traps. Mirror Force. Fine. Proving Ground. Proving Ground. We're playing a lot of monsters at this point. I don't think we want Hoplomus and Secutor. Rather play the good ones. Compulse. Compulse is at 3. Not sure if it's good here. Dimensional Prison seems okay. The problem with Dimensional Prison is it doesn't really stop It doesn't stop Trishula. Is Fiendish Chain here yet? I think so, right? Fiendish Chain could be okay. Book is also okay. Book seems good. Pot of Duality. Pot of Duality is awkward in this deck. Fiendish Chain seems okay. You can also play Call. Okay. How many supers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't make that many. Okay, hold up. I need to dismantle some supers. Reborn. Oh, Reborn is legal. Yeah, I should put in Reborn and Darkhold probably. Super rare. I am always wondering whether I should keep these like useless royal supers. Because I mean, it's a royal, so it's somewhat special. At the same time, I'm never using them, so I don't know if there's a point to it. Keep them for content. What's the content behind those? I don't really see the content, you know? Never lucky. Okay, we need to fill out the extra deck. So we just put in random synchros. Perfect. Reborn seems really good. And Darkhold also seems good. So I think we take out the Fiendish Chains for those. All right. It's glad. Prohibited. Oh. Can't you just play a random Fortress Dragon? I mean, yeah, I could have. In case I monster reborn a Cyber Dragon. Busted hand. Busted hand, dude. Insane. No heavy storm in the format. Feels kind of broken for trap decks. Not the loner again. Not the loner again. My biggest enemy. Quandrel, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate you. But True Date is legal. Yeah, but True Date doesn't punish you for setting that much. You don't go minus. All right. Mermeat. I think I mean, with the Forbidden Lands, I feel like I want to go for the Proving Ground before going for the Stratos. Like Murmillo, the annoying part about Murmillo is if I have to lance it, it actually goes to 0 and it doesn't kill the Dandy anymore. I kind of want to get rid of the Dandy. So let's Proving Ground for something that's bigger than 1100. Could play around Bottomless by getting Richiari. They do have 2 traps. So let's get the Richiari, which is exactly big enough to kill the Dandy after I lance it. Up. Now you can't banish it? Yeah, I'm not going to banish it. I would like to banish that though. Okay. But the thing is, if it's like Raigeki Break plus Bottomless or something, then like I can't beat that, right? So do these work like evenly matched? I just click main 2? Yeah. I guess the Bottomless now still kind of annoys me if there is one. Well, that, to be honest, would have been kind of devastating on the Richiari as well. So the way it panned out, this was better, right? The thing about this matchup is that these Dandy tokens are actually quite the liability unless you get rid of all of them. Like, if one of them stays, I can always run into them with my Glad Beasts, which is nice. Bulb F. Yep. Build debris. I think I'll let the formula go through. I could chariot it, but I'm more afraid of the Bree Dragon. Because whatever this formula makes, I can Mirror Force, right? I am mostly afraid of Frisch in this game state. Like, if I chariot this formula and they have debris, I just like lose. Dude, my allergies are hitting different today. Anyone else? Lone Fire. It's all the fluff tokens. Yeah, it's that loner deck. I'm allergic to Dandelion at this point. Nah, I don't have allergies. Lucky you. Lucky you. Oh, that's an oddly specific read on Mirror Force, but okay. All right. So Bestiari jumps out for my boy Equest. Equest adds back Chariot. And Murmillo jumps out for the boy Richiari. Banish that stupid dandelion that I'm allergic to. Unfortunately, no other back row other than this Chariot, but it's fine. One of the best ways to outplay Chariot is to just summon a monster that's bigger than the Glad Beasts and attack over them. But that doesn't work if there's two, so... Do I need to? Do I need to? I mean, I will. All right, sweet. Nice. Forbidden Lands. Forbidden Lands is a big deal. Okay, this hand is insane. This hand is absolutely insane. They always have it. How do they always have it? How does it? How am I playing against like literal gods amongst men with the freaking quick draw loner? You should go full beatdown mode and play heroes. We played a game with the hero loner earlier. It's also pretty good. I think for the hero loner, unfortunately, the list isn't ideal. Like, I think 7 tools is pretty bad. Agent isn't legal yet? I don't think so. I haven't seen a single... No, I don't think it is. Overcooked. All right. Now, in a format with Solemn Warning in it, I don't think just making Geyseris is the play. Like, in a format with Warning, I think it's just summon and attack. And I think it would be summon Arius. So the worst thing that can happen, because we have one lance, the worst thing that can happen is Mirror Force. But even that isn't that bad. Deep Prison? I mean, Deep Prison isn't a problem because I have Lance. If it's a one-on-one removal, I'm fine. All right, got rid of the Spore. That's once per duel, so that's nice. See? Might be Raigeki Break because it's the loner deck. No call. That's fine. Free real estate. So, in this case, I have nothing important to tag into with the Laquari. I'm gonna tag out anyways. I'm just gonna go into Retiari to just keep their graveyard smaller because they do play Pot of Avarice. So I'll just like banish something. There's nothing super important here. The Spore has already been used. Guess I'll banish the Formula. Fine. That. I think here. I was gonna say we can play around. You don't want to be. Do we really play around Solemn Warning? I mean, I do think it's the loner deck, so it probably doesn't have Solemn Warning. But just to make the correct play, I think it'd be use the MST because like. In a real game, you wouldn't know that it's the... Oh, that was actually even... That was also good. And then we just do this. This is up to 2, right? This doesn't have to destroy 2. Target up to 2. Yeah, okay. Pop. Pop their snowman. Go in. 24. Nice. Lads are looking nice. They're definitely not busted. They're definitely not busted because they do still have weaknesses. Like, if you, like, even though I said True Knight doesn't hard punish you for setting 4, if you completely rely on all of your back row, or like this, I'm not drawing enough back row right here. If that happens, you can be in trouble sometimes. Like if you True Knight, let's say they True Knight your turn, your back row for a turn, then run over all your monsters, and then your back row doesn't have anything to protect anymore. Ooh, is this the loner deck? We lost. It's over. Ravine discard Phalanx is the nuts. We can't beat that. They end on Stardust. Our hand does nothing against Stardust. I need like maybe Test Tiger. Does Test Tiger even save me here? I'm not sure. The problem is that they can make another one, and that one destroys me. Unless the loner for some reason doesn't have 2 Stardusts. I would assume it has 2 Stardust because it has 2 Assault Mode Activate and 2 Assault Mode Stardust Dragon. Has 3? Okay. Oh no, Aklis as well? Yeah, we mega lost. Forbidden Lands is our out, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing too many monsters. Like, I don't even know if you need all this Stratos and Prisma combo stuff. You could just play more back row, which in a format without Heavy Storm might even be the right way to do it. Just play like, just always go like normal summon set 5. That does not do it. Because we only play one Rechiari. That does not help. Hmm. Oh, Aklis pops a card on the field. A card on the field. So if I set Mirror Force, oops, if I set Mirror Force, they probably go Aklis, pop my Stratos, then like Legionnaire equip Aklis, Aklis pop Stratos and Mirror Force. Next turn, what do I do next turn? Nothing really. Am I out? Wait, normal summon Phalanx? What does that make? Oh! He has friends! That's not game. Man, Stardust is so good against my deck. Stardust destroyed me, dude. We need more outs to Stardust in this deck. We need like Prison. We need more traps in general. We do play Prisons, to be fair. I don't know. I don't think we need True Nade. Compulse. Maybe Compulse is nice. Oh. What else can we cut? It's not that many monsters. It's like 14 plus Rhoda plus Proving Grounds. Vaboku doesn't do that much, I think. I think Shrink is Shrink. Maybe it's Shrink. Maybe it's Shrink. Maybe we play like 2 Shrinks. Shrink is good against Bottomless, yeah. Maybe I cut the hero. But then I also don't want to play Test Tiger. Hmm. Just saw Emptiness is legal in the format. Do you think it's good here? I think Emptiness at this point in time just isn't a good card yet. Yeah, in a world without Heavy Storm... Okay, that's enough shrinks. Okay, they have Veiler. They have Veiler, so it's not a loner deck. I don't think any of the loners has Veiler. That's a real opponent. I think I'll set all my shrinks just in case they do resolve a Trishula. I don't want a card in hand. It feels good that there's no Heavy Storm. Saved, can't lose to another loner. Yeah, dude, the loners are cooking. Like, the loners in this event are actually good decks. Like, if you're okay just playing Quick Draw, Hero Beat, and Dragoonity, you don't need to craft anything for this event. Like, it's completely fine to play those decks. They're all solid. Okay, I'm a little scared of Dimensional Prison because this is my only monster. Rivalry of Warlords. Nah, I'm attacking. The Floodgate Andy, I'm attacking. Good thing. Bestiary is also a winged beast. Get cooked, Floodgate Bozo. Beep boop. Ooh. Nice rivalry, dude. Proud of you. It's very good that I opened a quest specifically. You can summon anything. You have to have something that can tag out. I don't know if all of them can tag out. Like, for example, I think Murmillo is a fish. Is any of the other ones also a fish? It's Blackwing. That's why it was so cringe. I see. The hell is that? When exactly one Blackwing is special summoned, target a face-up monster your opponent controls, gain life points to the attack if you do return. Okay. Okay, now I don't have a Glad. If they now special Gale and Black Rose me, I'm gonna cry. Go to prison. Okay. Okay, someone is frustrated. Nice Blackwing dead, dude. That's what you get for playing Blackwings with Rivalry in a try-out fun event. Get owned. Shrink him 3 times? Yeah, I can shrink him 3 times. Look at this gravy. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. How? How? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here? Are we just BMing back and forth? I mean, I'm down. I don't care. I'm attacking you with Test Tiger. I don't know if I've ever attacked with a Test Tiger before. What decks have we all tried? We started with Fish OTK. And then we went for Colossal Armory Arm, and it didn't work. And so we deleted Fish OTK. Then we played. What did we play after Fish OTK? I forgot. Oh, the Fishborg, the Frog, Monarch, Plant pile. And now we're playing Glad Beast. Have we tried Diva variants yet? What kind of Diva variants are we talking? No. I'm playing with them for a little longer. They're playing Blackwing. They don't deserve anything better. Uh, okay, so now I have to think. Can they top deck out of this situation if I BM them for another turn? This is where we have to think through our BM strategies. So I don't have a warning anymore, but I have two. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. Okay, now we can do it forever, guys. Okay. Keep Beast Warrior. Do I lance myself? But then I might lose. If I lance myself, I might lose because it's a double. If I lance and if I don't draw a monster, guys, I might lose. I lose if I don't draw a monster. I genuinely lose. Lance both? Dude, if I lance myself and I don't draw a monster for 2 turns, I die. Dude, I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. But like, the thing is, it would show so much dominance. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Never fucking punished. Never punished. Oh, man. This is not okay, dude. It is simply not okay. How many turns can we get? Okay, who has more cards in the deck? They have more cards. I can't deck them out, unfortunately. Wait, no, I can contact Fuse. And then I have more cards in my deck. Love Heraclinos, dude. What's up, Blackwing player? Oh, they're gonna the problem actually. No, I'm not letting you. I'm not letting you. Is there a Vaboku for the opponent? There it is. A Black Whirlwind. I can't stop it. No, I can't stop it. It's too small for my bottomless. No! Damn it. Why does it feel like a loss? Why does it feel like a loss? Oh, man. That's what they get for playing Blackwings. They are free, yeah. Well, that was a fun little mini game. That was a very fun little mini game. Okay, guys, I don't think this was the last time we've played this format this week. This was very fun. I wanna try more decks in this thing. I want to take part in the Challenger Cup on Thursday, probably. All that good stuff. And I also want to give you guys an opportunity to play against me as well. So tomorrow, I'm thinking maybe we do some viewer games in a lobby together. That seems very fun as well. There will be Challenger Cups for this format. Yes, in fact, there is one today on Farfa's channel later. Unfortunately, I can't play that one today because I have plans for later. But maybe I can play the Thursday one. We'll see. All right, you guys. It's been fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the little time travel retro event in Master Duel. We'll probably play more of it this week. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for all the support as usual, all the subs and all that stuff. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. I will send you guys over to Mr. Farfa, who I think is also playing the new event today. So if you want more of it, then go ahead and join his stream. He's just started. He's still in the starting soon screen. So I'll send you guys over there. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to follow the channel if you're not followed yet. And yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye bye. Peace.